Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we're going to try out this red-green slickshot deck again. We played it in Standard last week in the challenge, did quite well, got 11th, lost to winning into top 8, but then red-green ended up winning the entire event, which is pretty cool. So we're going to try it out in Pioneer. It actually, a list kind of similar to this, got like 6th in one of them either yesterday or this morning or whichever one it was. But trying out the Rimrock Knight today. The list I saw had 1 Rimrock. I'm going to try 2. Lists have been pretty all over the place on how many Atarkus commands they're playing. Some are on 3, some are on 1. Some are not playing any at all. I'm going to try not any at all. We're going to try these Rimrock Knights, see how they play. The fact that it's a 1-mana spell and a good creature to cast off Kumano on turn 2 is pretty cool. So that's kind of the idea. But yeah, it's a deck I've kind of wanted to get back to. We played it in a prelim a few weeks ago, did pretty well with it. Yeah, so that's what we're up to today. Nothing too crazy, just a lot of good 1-drops. The main deck blossoming defenses so we can prevent people from killing our stuff. 4 pick your poisons the board for like vampires. 10 lockdown decks. A couple of red cap melees. A lot of people have been playing Chandra's Defeat. I don't really understand the Chandra's Defeat, to be honest. I'd rather just play melee because it's a flexible card that I can bring in matchups that are not red if I want more removal. Chandra's Defeat, dealing the 5th damage, I don't really think is that relevant. I like that melee could kill a druid in the mirror if it gets too big. So that's part of the idea. Even though you have to sack a land, it can still attack a druid, where defeat just can't even target this card, which is very, very awkward to me. But that's kind of the thought process there. Still got a couple cases of the Crimson Pulse. I like this card too much to not play at least 2 copies. The Clothis should be really good against Black mid-range and Phoenix. A couple of Rending Volleys as well for Phoenix. And, of course, we've got our handy-dandy companion Giganta here, because free cards are nice. Anyway, real quick, let's remind everybody of our subscriber goals. Once we hit 50, we're giving away a Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 100, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. I'm also doing the MTGO Playpoint codes tonight at 8 o'clock. I'll be giving those away. I've got that ready to go. I'll real quick check Twitter probably around like 7:30, see if any new people joined in the last couple hours. But so far, I checked around 4:30 and got all the names written down in my on my little wheel that we're going to spin. And so that's kind of what we got going on tonight. So hopefully this goes well. But no matter what, I'll be doing that giveaway at 8 o'clock. If the tournament goes super poorly, I'll do the giveaway and then we'll be done. But I don't know. I think this deck has some real potential. I'm excited to give it a try. Last time we played it, we did pretty well. So we'll see how it goes. We got 2 minutes until it starts. Wow, this is going to be a big 32, man. Pretty crazy. The weekend of the RC, there are this many people playing this event. I would not have expected that. All right, 45 seconds. Then we get to get going here. All right. Here we go. Might be playing against blue-white control, so it'll be an interesting matchup. No, VFS, it's definitely blue-white control. VFS plays some wild builds of blue-white control, too. I should probably go take a gander at what their most recent list was. This is not a keep. 4 lands, no bueno. Alright, this one is nice. Definitely going to keep this. VFS being on the play is annoying. I think I'm going to keep the Boseiju to be able to blow up a temp lockdown. I'm going to go look at their list real quick. How many Spell Pierce? 3 Spell Pierce main deck, okay? It's always something you want to check with VFS. Very common. And 4 Portable Hole, no temp lockdown. Wow, okay. No temp lockdown in the list at all. 3 High Noons, though. Okay. Okay. Well, I care a little less about the Boseiju then, but if there are no temp lockdowns to worry about, I might put it back. Because I kind of want all my spells. The Audacity is a little sus against blue-white control, but I'm going to be a Greed Lord. I'm going to hope that my Questing Druid can hit a land. Alright, well, I'm not going to get Spell Pierced on turn 1, so that's nice. You can't cast No More Lies. With No More Lies not being castable, I very well might just show off here. Alright, let me look at the list again. No More Lies. Alright, no Make Disappear. There are 3 Censors. Getting censored here would really suck. I could plot. I could just plot it. Don't know that I love that, though. That's tricky. It's a tough turn. I think I'm going to make them have a censor. It's a 3 of and an 80 card deck. Obviously could have like Get Lost too, but okay. That's insanely frustrating. 3 of in the 80 card deck, of course. So annoying, dude. What an obnoxious start to the game. It does not have 2 blue mana. Okay, I think I'm just going to play this tapped and then on my end step do this. Go. Okay, a land and a spell. A good spell, not sad about that. Okay. Missed land drops, huh? Okay. Hmm. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I'm just going to leave up Blossoming Defense here. In case opponent tries to portable hole me again. Okay. Hmm. I'm just going to let this go. Okay. Okay. Not a terrible draw at all. Oh, all right. Kumano. Okay. Hmm. Boulder Rush here. And then Audacity. Eight you go. This guy play anything super crazy like Settle the Wreckage? Not in the main deck. One Settle sideboard. All right, I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll draw a card. Hmm. I have to be really careful about Supreme Verdict here, but like, I generally have no idea what the right way to play around Verdict is. I think it's just play the 3-1. Go. The problem is end step Sokensan's pretty bad to the Wandering Emperor. I don't know, it's tough. We kind of have to pick what we want to play around. I think this makes sense. I really do. And now I'm just going to end step play with Fire Face. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is a 3 steps ahead and he's debating copying a portable hole and countering the spell. How sweet would that be? Can he do both here? Maybe. No, I think you actually need one more mana to make that play, right? Emperor, okay. Well, I need to dodge Spell Pierce here, please. Fucking hell, dude. Stupid VFS, man. I'm gonna keep this. The card itself is fine, but kill Emperor for you. Go. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Does he play Absorb or anything? No. Kind of just want to cast it and attack all. I assume it's just going to be Fire Up Anchorage trade here. I'm just casting it. I want to get my damage. No trolls under the bridge? Yeah, not today, apparently. Okay. This is fine. Yep. Den. Go. Okay. All right, we got game one. That was tough. It was a tough game. VFS with his usual shenanigans over here. Spell Pierce and it just had kind of everything annoying, but we were still able to get the W, so we'll take it, I guess. These suck. These are gas. Clothis and Case are probably good. Play with Fire is not very good at all. All right, let me look. He usually has freaking Brutal Cathar in his sideboards, too. All right, he has Sarah Paragon. Pick your poison, deals with that nonsense. High Noons are all going to be in. The 4th Pierce will be in. All 4 of these will be in. Where are my Atarkas commands? A lot of lists have been cutting the Atarkas commands lately, man. So I tried cutting them for Rimrock Knights today. Rimrock was pretty good for us that game. Amateur hour. I don't know, man. I mean, nobody's really ever been playing 4 in these lists. They've all been on 3 or less, and it seems like the newer versions just keep going down on Atarka's command. I assume because it's a 2-mana spell. Rimrock Knight, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of good with Picnic Ruiner, and it's a 1-mana spell on Druid, which is nice. It's a 2-drop for Kumano, which is good too. Dude, that's a VFS sideboard. That's a classic VFS sideboard. What are you talking? That's normalcy for VFS. Just all the spell pierces in the world. I feel like Clothis is probably pretty good here. Yeah, the problem too, Ginger, is like a lot of times you don't have multiple creatures in this deck, right? Like there are many games where this deck is like the opponent with 1 creature. So Atarka's command is definitely not at its best all the time in this deck. It's not like the Bushwhacker version where like you go wide really quick with burning trees and stuff. I have no idea. I'm just trying what I saw some other people doing, and we'll see how it looks. I can't decide if Clothis is good. It probably is. I might just cut the Audacities, to be honest. Another green card does not seem great versus the million Field of Ruin deck. I'm not even sure Clothis is good, but I think it probably is. Just sits there and deals them damage without having to attack, and eats a yard where like Sarah Paragon could be a problem. Yeah, I'll keep. Definitely keep him. Yeah, very true, Ginger. Very true. Well, that was a nice draw. I was just going to play Swiftspear, but I'm going to get this under the... certainly going to get this under Spell Pierce. I know it gives up a counter, but I'm pretty tempted to just simply Seek the Beast. But maybe that's a bad play. I don't know. I think it makes sense, because then next turn I can, like, Druid and Swiftspear. I don't know. It's a tricky turn for me. But resolving this is pretty important. So I get, maybe I just play this and go Swiftspear. It plays around Censor, and it holds up defense. Does expose this to a field, which sucks, but drawing Basic Mountain was kind of ass, too. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Combat. To you. Go. Deduction. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. I think it's a good matchup for green red. I think now that Pick Your Poison exists, like Temp Lockdown not being a good card against red anymore is kind of insane. Like the fact that I just have 1 mana blow up your Temp Lockdown and just hit you for a ton is so insane. It's really changed the dynamic, I think. Alright, I guess I just play a mountain and attack with both. I think I'm going to Rimrock the Etching. Just to use my mana. I hear you, man. I lie, I had no idea Elspeth Smite was there, but... What up, Derek? Okay, pretty annoying. Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't have been aggressive, I guess. Yeah, that was a big mistake on my part. I had no idea he played Smite. I think that's new. Yeah, that's not in this list. It's so annoying, dude. Alright. God, I wish every tournament was open deck list. It's so annoying to get got by that. It's classic VFS behavior. So much for a troll-free stream. Yeah, he's here. Derek's here. He's ready to troll. Derek joins and I immediately get blown out by a standard card. Okay, I mean, that's kind of good news. Alright, I'm just going to attack for 2 and then plot this and then Seek the Beast on VFS's turn. Go. No, it's not. I mean, nothing is surprising out of VFS ever. Every card in VFS's deck is just totally random. You have no idea what is going to be in this dude's deck ever. Other than Spell Pierce. You know he's main decking Spell Pierce every time. I don't even know if I should cast this. What happens if I play both these and just pick your poison? That's a lot of damage. It's actually just an attack for 9. And then this would be lethal, even if I get swept. Do I just do that? Do I just go slick shot, pick? Just as like a 5 damage 1 mana spell here? I might actually do that. You wouldn't, collectibles, huh? So what, just attack for 2 plot? Yeah. If I have the gumption, that's fair. Alright, I'll be a wimp. We'll just plot again. Let's continue to plot. I mean, I guess this is not, like, bad. Wow. Alright. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Uptick. Sure. Alright, well, I'm certainly going to go for the win next turn. Hopefully we can draw a spell. A Blossoming Defense would be, like, perfect. Okay. I don't think I can lose now. Oh, I can, though, because... Never mind, that was not perfect. I needed a red spell. My mana here is really awkward. Oh, that blows. Awkward. Well, this is fortunate. Okay. You may block. Target the Swift Spear, I suppose. Smite's going to get me no matter what. It's actually 1 point short of lethal anyway. Just so funny. Alright, damage. You got a 1. Go ahead. Yep. Okay. Yep. Go. Excuse me. Feel like I'm pretty dead, but who knows? Okay. This is so tilting, dude. It's ironic I said Blossoming Defense was the best draw in my deck when it was actually one of the worst. Green spell that turn was so brutal. I just... Alright, well, I have to assume I've lost, but who knows? So deduce here. Maybe a 3 steps ahead to draw. Okay. Ult Teferi probably beats me here. That's... Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't lost yet, but I'm in big trouble. Pretty much need to draw Kumano. It's the only direct damage I have left in my deck at this point. I'm good. Let's just go to the next game and not waste my clock here. Oh, what a frustrating. The Elspeth Smite, man. I just shouldn't have played into it. I had no idea that was in his deck, though. I guess this could have won me the game, too, but... Whatever. It's so frustrating. Alright, well, let's try it again. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Exquisite Firecraft. I mean, we have good 3s. I just drew none. The Smite is why I lost. I mean, it was all the Elspeth Smite that I had no idea was in the deck. March would have been bad too, but at least he has to 2-for-1 himself, right? Like, I was not expecting 1 mana spell plus No More Lies there at all. I should have just... If I just would have just done nothing, let 4 damage happen, I win that game. Because I needed 1 more damage. So if I just don't throw everything away... It was just greedy. I just shouldn't have done it. To be fair, Elspeth Smite is not really a card that I think should really be on my radar in Pioneer either, but... Whatever. Like I said, it's VFS. Literally anything could be in the deck. I can't keep that. I can keep that, but it's bad. So Scar, go. Yeah, not much. Not much. And his last list didn't have it, which was what I was basing my info off of. Yeah, I assume. I mean, the matchup's not great for blue-white, I don't think, at all, so it would make sense. Okay. The only spell my opponent can have here is Censor, right? There's no white mana, so I'm pretty sure I just Blossoming Defense the Ruiner and get in there for a ton of damage. I probably want to play around Censor here, or change the equation. I guess change the equation's a card here. Huh. Yeah, maybe it changed the equations incoming. No, there's no, you troll. There's no white mana, right? Oh, he can demo field me, though. You're right, I forgot he could demo field and then have a white mana. And then smite or march. You can only smite in combat, though, so if I did this before combat, which I would, into Picnic Ruiner. The question is, am I supposed to slick shot here first? I mean, that's like what I'm trying to ponder. Just go all in. All right, I'm fine with that. No, I'm going to main phase Defense the Ruiner. It's too much damage to give up. All right, he had a change. Defense here. Hit you for 10. Go. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a bit of damage. I mean, 10 damage there is pretty good. Okay. I don't know if I want to play this into a verdict. It's a tough call. I love that I drew my second basic, by the way. It's so frustrating. I bottomed a basic and then drew this. I mean, it all totally depends, but I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had Giganta. Totally forgot I had Giganta. I guess I can buy Giganta. I should have done that last game at some point, I'm sure. Totally missed it, but whatever. It would not have made a difference at all, but definitely something I need to at least keep in mind. Attack. Go. Yeah, I know they are. That's why I did this. Well, the reason I did this, Derek, was because I wanted 2 open mana to bluff a questing druid. I think this bluffs druid pretty hard. Seiju is interesting. I just Besajuing the Anchorage? I might have to. Maybe an Emperor, yeah. Could be an Emperor, definitely. Looks like there's firing up Anchorage. I'm just going to Beseiju that. Yeah, so maybe they just don't have Emperor, right? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, we just go to damage. I think I was going to jam Jag. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm still just going to jam the Jag, I think. Goop. Jam that right into the counter spell I'm sure he has. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Sure. Play this. Combat. Um, Do I defense before blocks? I think that kind of makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, but then he doesn't get to block. So then I get in 2 points of damage. Because he can't block if it resolves. I'm definitely doing it. Okay. Okay. It's very annoying, but whatever. Kind of the same thing. We don't lose a thing. We get 2 damage. All of it makes sense to me. Go. It's close. It's a really close game. I really need one of my high impact cards like Case, Questing Druid, Clothis. All of those would be good. I would really prefer Case because it would trigger one of these, but okay, they're going to field me. Yep. Just going to say no on that. Monstrous Rage, I guess, would be a pretty good draw, too. All right, tag both. Yet again, I'm going to do it before blocks, in case they have a veto or a 2-mana removal spell. Guess I'd rather this one stay in play. Sick. What a game, dude. What a game, man. Wow, that was tight. It's tricky. There you go. Yeah, that was sweet. It was pretty intense. VFS is always a fun opponent. It's just crazy, crazy builds of blue-white. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's a good start. It's a good start to our 64-player 32-man. So insane, dude. So we definitely have to 5-1 to top 8 this. No question. I bet you there's like a chance that an X1 might even miss. Because it was against blue-white control, dude. What do you want, man? How do I manage this? Because we're still playing a thinking man's red deck, Derek. Didn't realize VFS was the only blue-white player in this challenge. To be fair, he was low on clock, too. It's not like it was just me. I get it. I understand I was lower. It's because I had to think about all the weird VFS cards. Smite was pretty weird given it was not on his list like a day or two ago. I'd say it was pretty weird. When I literally had his deck list right in front of me, so I thought, and it was not there. And then it was there. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't crazy shocked by it. I was pretty surprised by it given his other list did not have it, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was much more surprised because I was looking at a list that did not have it and assumed it wasn't there because I was looking at that list. Which I guess is just poor form on my part, but all right, well, Trivo the Great is disconnected. I assume they'll be back. They're playing Amalia, it looks like. I don't know if my build is good against Amalia or not. Matchup's probably just completely a race. I only have one Ferocidon in the board. The list that top aided recently had 3 in the main deck and a 4th in the board, which I think is unbelievably excessive, but I guess if you really want to beat Amalia, go for it. That's true, Derek, yeah. Well, we're going to keep this. This is a spot where not having a Tarkus command sucks. A Tarkus command is definitely good in the Amalia matchup. So I guess that's a pretty big reason to not cut a Tarkus command, is you can, like, just break the combo. Oh, it's mono green. Okay. Hmm. I'm just going to play this. Hmm. How do I need to play this? I might just need to cast Questing Druid. I think that's probably the line here, cast Questing Druid. As much as I love Seeking the Beast, this is not going to be a game where that makes sense. Okay. Go. Next turn I get to go Swift Spear, Rimrock, Rage. That's kind of good. Okay. I thought about playing some cards for mono green today too. It's been doing pretty well lately. Thought about playing either the deal 4 exile or end the festivities. Probably cards red decks are going to have to start playing again to kill all these damn elves. Well, let's attack all. We'll see if they double block the druid. That'd be pretty heads up. Depends if they care about their elf or not, but plays around rage really well. Okay, they chose to not do that. It's nice of them. All right. Rage, take 8. I think they take 8 here. It's actually 9. They take 9. All right, take 9. 3 a.m. Whoa. I won't be playing those. Will not be playing any of those. That is okay. Nykthos. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Time for the green machine to do the thing again. It's back, folks. Mm-hmm. 10 mana here. Okay. Hitting another Nykthos is so annoying. Okay. It really sucks we lost the die roll in this match. I feel like the die roll in this matchup is so important. Obviously, we're playing like a red aggro deck. The die roll always matters, but like I feel like this matchup in particular, especially the way my board is today, is it's gonna be kind of rough. I think Picnic Ruiner is gonna be really important to me winning this matchup. Post board, like Kumano into Ruiner into like that's what I want to do. I kind of want to do the heroic thing to them, where you just like put a huge idiot double striker into play and just murder them super quickly. Or slick shot. Slick shot obviously is very good too. Really? Are they not doing anything else? All right, this game might be winnable. Oh, they can lair for huge. They do have to tap an elf to do so, though. How big can they? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. So 8, 8. Oh, goodness gracious. Unfortunately, a spot where a Tarkus command would just be miles better than this. If I had a Tarkus command here, it would almost just win the game. In fact, I think it would win the game, to be honest. +1/+1 the team, deal you 3 damage. Would probably kill them, but oh well. Oh, they moved to blockers without firing up their lair. All right. Well, that was a misclick for them. That could lose them the game. Certainly a misclick there. Okay, well, I feel like that was certainly a mistake from our opponent, which is wonderful. And they lose an elf here, too. I mean, this is big. It's going to be very hard for them to beat an 8-8 Trampler. I'm also about to play a 3-1, which is not nothing. I'm curious if they get anything back here, if any of this is good enough. Like, is Cavalier even good enough here? Like, Cavalier might actually just not be good enough. They've already seen 2 Nykthos. It's so unlikely they would hit the third. It's insanely unlikely. Given their opponent is me, they will definitely hit the third Nykthos and a Storm. But I don't even know that they would have enough mana. They wouldn't. They would not have enough mana to flash it back. So, okay. Well, they're doing it anyway. Go. All right, well, that was a miracle that they clicked through firing up their lair. Had they fired up their lair, I think I lose this game, like, not even close, to be honest. They trade with the Druid. They would have traded lair with Druid. I would have had to Rimrock onto the Druid. I only would have gotten 4 points of damage. I would have lost one of my prowess creatures, and they would still have a Cavalier in play. Granted, they wouldn't have drawn this other Cavalier, but they would have a Cavalier in play, and my board would just be significantly worse, so... Yeah. Sure. I guess this... Oh, come on, man. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright, if you could not hit another Nykthos here, please. It's just, again, such low percentage that they would, but... What? Why? Why would you do that? They were hoping to Storm, I guess? I am so confused by that game, to be honest. I don't know what just happened at all. All right, I'm going to bring another one of these in. I'm going to bring a Ferocodon in here. I think Ferocodon's pretty good against green, actually. I'm like tempted on Pick Your Poison because it deals with a flipped Old Growth Troll, it deals with Oath, and it deals with Leyline if they're on Leyline. I have no idea if they're on Leyline, though. I mean, Blossoming Defense is kind of terrible. Really not a huge fan of Blossoming Defense in this matchup. It's like fine at best. I'm just going to bring in like 2 picks. I don't know if that's smart or not, but just in case they're on ley lines, I'd like to have a couple copies, I think. Clothis dies to Pick Your Poison. It does. We're playing against mono green, so I'm just thinking about Leyline, but Pick Your Poison's just such a good card. It's crazy. And if they're not on Leyline, they're going to be on Wolf Willow Haven. So no matter what, I'm going to have hits for pick. I think I like 2 picks on the draw. Let's see what's going on. If they put in a Leyline, I'll go up to 4. I'm going to keep. We've got Picnic Ruiner, and yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. Okay. Okay, they're on a mulligan, which is nice. That is not a good draw, but whatever. I guess it does mean Boseiju can kind of just freely be a spell now. This card is so fucking annoying, dude. I hate this card so much. Oh, okay. Our draws have obviously been terrible, but what are you going to do? I suppose I shouldn't complain about anything. I got gifted game 1 to them clicking through, firing up a lair, so I'm really not allowed to complain. Should almost certainly be down a game. All right. All right. Interesting draw. All right, well, rage here. Do I let this block? I kind of don't want to, right? They just block here. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with this. This is an attack for 13. Okay, cool. Take 10. Go. I can theoretically Beseiju the Nykthos. Obviously, they get a turn to just kind of have their way, but how much mana they got here? 8? 8 mana? And this gets double strike if any creature has power 4 or greater. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, their hand is terrible. Oh, I think they just died. I'm going to seek the beast first. A very rare scenario where I think that probably makes sense. Double strike there. Trample. I don't usually like doing this, but I think in this exact spot it is acceptable. I'm possibly supposed to just play the Beseiju. I'm going to do this first. That's so awkward. All right. That's why I normally hate doing that, but in this exact scenario, it made sense. So if I rage here, this will have double strike. This will have trample. This still has trample. They could go block, block. I think they go to 1. Prowess trigger, 2 damage. It'll be 5. 4 would get through. 3 would get through. What the heck is this? Alright, I don't know what that was about, but... What if I did it here? If I do it here, it's 10 powered up. No, it's literally worse. Alright, do this. I have no idea. I have no clue. I could not tell you. I am just as confused as you. Believe me, maybe even more confused. Alright, well... It's an attack for 12? Possibly. I really have no idea. It would have made more sense if it were on the Daybreak account. Because then I would have just been like, oh, that was like my monthly play points or whatever. But no, that was on my personal account. I have no idea. No clue. Whatever, I'll take it though. Okay, they have Beseiju for my role. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I think I just want to cast Slickshot. How much mana do they have here? 1, 2. I mean, because I can't Besage them. I have to play Besage as a land, probably. I could just do this, but how much mana do they have here? 1, 2. I think they have 6. This is 6 mana exactly. 5, 7. They have 7 mana. Play Slickshot. Go. I think. Well, no, I think we're supposed to Slickshot. Remember, I don't get to play. These are gone if I don't play them right now. So I'm just going to cast Slickshot. Is it 8? Did I miscount? 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right. It's 8. I'm a moron. All right, well, we got him. Let's go. All right, we should not have won that match like that. I'll tell you that much. Game 1, our opponent just misclicked. Thank God for me. All right. Well, that was nice. This is the problem with playing red. It just some of these rounds are going to go so fast. I think I maybe have a cube up still. They might have taken it down. Did they take it down? Maybe I had one on my other account. Okay, this has to be my Daybreak account, right? I think maybe I got like 2,000 on my Daybreak account. There's no way I just got that on my regular account. Has to be this. What? Yeah, okay. So that was my Daybreak stuff. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Which is sweet. This means we get to keep just playing nonsense all the time. That's the great thing about them donating play points is I have no fear to just play terrible brews, which I do like to play. It's just most of them don't win. This is one of my next operations here. Green-black Trailblazer. But we'll get to that next week. Yeah, anyway. Well, I guess because we have so many play points over here, let's do a cube draft. Am I going to first pick a red card? What do you guys want me to first pick? We got a pretty big chat here. I don't know. People can kind of give me their opinions. I'm down with whatever. I would prefer to not play Storm because I'm not the best with moto controls, but Power, duh. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yes. If we open Power, I will take Power, but maybe like a Pack 1 Ragavan. Shieldred. Shieldred's a fun one. A cat, yeah. Workshop. TA, Talarian Academy is a great one. That's a great one to build around. Force Red. Mr. Roboto. Force Red. You always force Reanimator. Reanimator is definitely one of the best decks in the cube. I don't play it very often. because of that. I typically build a bunch of mid-range decks in Cube, regardless if they're good or not. It's just what I enjoy. To be completely honest, I don't actually like the Vintage Cube that much. I certainly don't like it as much as most people do. Like I like doing it once in a while, but I definitely prefer like lesser power cubes. Some of the gameplay in Vintage Cube is appalling to me, but all right, well, there's nothing insanely exciting about this pack. Retrofitter Foundry could be interesting. We could take a duel. Could obviously take Bolt. I don't know, what are people feeling here? People got any opinions? Foundry's a good start if we want to do the artifact deck. Fire Covenant's a very good card, yeah, it is. If we want to hope for a time walk, take Regrowth, yeah. Go Foundry. I kind of like Foundry too. Mr. Roboto, Force Red. Oh. All right, I'm going to take the Foundry. I think this makes sense to me. All right, well, now we have some options. Metamorph is just generically pretty good. Portal to Phyrexia is a nice, like, huge artifact. Force of Negation is, I mean, will probably be a blue deck, obviously, if we're going to play artifacts. Bolt is very defensible, yeah. Bolt's just good, obviously. Could have gone Bolt and the Robber of the Rich. How exciting would that have been? Yeah, Force is definitely good. I think Metamorph is kind of close. This card is very strong, in my opinion, but can definitely take a Force. I'm certainly cool with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do the Metamorph. Let's try to do the artifact thing. Well, this card can be insane in the artifact deck because it makes a bunch of artifacts. Yeah, Bull. Yeah, I know. We would have had a good red deck. I get it. Yeah. Oh, they would have been good. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Iconoclast. Hopefully, we like wield a research desk. That'd be a pretty good one, I think. Man, these packs have sucked for what we're trying to do. Snapcaster or Relic are probably the take. I mean, I'm probably gonna take Snapcaster Mage. Relic is just such a medium pick 4. And Snapcaster is obviously very powerful. Someone else is clearly forcing red. Yeah, very possible. There's no red card in this pack. This is kind of an awful pack, to be honest. I mean, Fallen Shinobi's really good. Yogg-Will is obviously good for Storm, but this pack is kind of weak. I'm just going to take a Snapcaster because it's a high power card. All right, what does this do again? Exile a non-artifact, non-land card from your hand. That's an awkward one. We could just take Shadow Spear, I guess. Could also take EI. We're already going to be red-blue, right? So would kind of make sense. Shredder is great. Yeah, Shredder's fine. I think I'd rather have EI, though. If we know we're going to be blue-red, I would much rather have an EI than a Shredder. I think I'm going to do EI. Maybe we're just going to end up playing like a blue-red tempo-ish deck. We could wheel Shredder. That's a card I could easily see wheeling. EI, less likely, I think, just because how powerful it is. But oh, Mizzix's Mastery? Okay. So now we're just like looking for Opus, right? I mean, I'm probably going to take Mizzix's Mastery, and we're probably just going to play like blue-red spells, I guess. It seems kind of cool. Now I'm really sad we didn't take Bolt at pick 1, but who knew that all this was going to happen? Fire Islet's not bad. Miscalc's not bad. I'm probably going to take a dual land. Although I do love me some Miscalculation. Flexible counterspells are nice, but we should be able to find. I think finding like good 2-mana spells is going to be easier than finding dual lands. So especially a dual land that can draw a card. We could end up being an okay Faithless Looting deck. There's also Memory Jar and Otawara. I don't really think Jar is going to be particularly good here, though. Looting could be really messed up with Mizzix's Mastery. And could be good if I find like a Young Peasy, too. You just play like blue-red, like value. I don't know. I'm going to take the looting, I guess. Alright, now I'm going to take the Dreadhorde Arcanist. Alright, well, some cool stuff is happening. I mean, we need some things to come together. Grixis? I'm going to take K-Command. This card's really good, but like, it's unlikely I'm playing this. The Metamorph, I'm not sure. This is just kind of a random pick. I think the spell itself is pretty good. Alright, Carnosaur, I mean, is a pretty strong Magic card. It's pretty good when you clone with Metamorph, too. Pretty good top end. I mean, I don't hate it. Probably my take. Can also be used as removal. Research Desk is fine, too, but I'm going to take some top end there. Here's this crappy pack again. Well, I guess we'll just... I'm going to take Omnath. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. I'm not playing any of those cards, I don't think. This could be a good sideboard option, I guess. What the heck does this do? Look at the top 5. Alright, whatever. Alright. What do we got here? Chain Lightning? Seems like a pretty easy Chain Lightning to me. Ancient Tomb is broken, but like, we're not a very good Ancient Tomb deck. And I definitely want spells like this with Snapcaster Mage and Dreadhorde Arcanist. We already missed on Lightning Bolt, so I'm going to take this. Spell Pierce is really good too. Hopefully that one wheels. It probably won't, but it could. I'm going to take Polluted Delta and hope we find a fetchable at some point. Embereth Shieldbreaker, hopefully we can wheel. Cryptic Command is not the worst if we can make our mana good. I don't even know what that spell, the Spelljacker does, but I'm not worried about it right now, to be honest. Okay, Darcy's kind of sweet. I'm going to take a Darcy. Hopefully wheel Manamorphose or Time Warp. Unlikely we'll wheel either one, but possible. But either way, Darcy seems cool. Okay, Ponder. Dual land as well. I think I kind of need playables right now that like function with my deck, so I think I'm going to take Ponder. Ooh, there's a Fable too. Goodness gracious. What a good pack. Yeah, no, I didn't see the Fable. It's Fable. That's so annoying, dude. Hopefully I can at least get the mutagenic growth back. So all these are like maybes over here. We're definitely going to play all these cards, but The other stuff I'm not certain on. Yeah, that pack was insane. So good. Oh, probably just Soulscar Mage. I mean, I could I could take Uro. I don't think that's good. I could take Spellbomb. I don't really think that's good either. I'm not really in love with Soulscar Mage either, but I think it's right. Thieving Skydiver's nice. Probably just going to take Skydiver here. I don't hate our deck, but I definitely don't love it either. Grim Lava Man or Copter? I don't think we're a great Lava Man deck. I think I just want to take Copter. I think we're actually a pretty good Copter deck. We could, I guess, take Tinker, but I don't really love that. They just kind of want to be a tempo deck. Ooh. Very good pack. What does this one do? Equal number of cards you've drawn or you commit a crime. I think I'm just going to take a Braid. A Braid is so strong in Cube. I mean, I'm going to take Steamkin. I could take Undercity Sewers, I guess. This is fetchable. Which means I get to play the K command. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. I don't mind being Grixis. Cryptic Command seems pretty darn hard to cast. I'm probably just going to take an Infernal Grasp. As much as I love this card, and I definitely love Cryptic Command, it seems a little loose in a deck where my mana is not going to be great. I'm just going to take the kill spell. Alright, Manamorpho is pretty cool wheel. Lazav is an interesting card too, but I'm happy with Manamorphos. Oh, wow, we wheeled Canal. Did not expect that. Okay. Well, his deck doesn't look great, but it definitely doesn't look unplayable either, so that's nice. I mean, I don't like any of these, but I suppose this can be a kill spell. Wow, we wheeled. Okay, I mean, it's kind of nice. It's definitely a card I will consider playing. What in the heck does this do? Whenever you commit a crime, create a tap treasure, it creates scorpion dragons. Okay. I could take Demonic Tutor And I could take Underground Sea as well. I even hope one of these red cards comes back. There's also a Hull Breacher. Why is this pack got to be so good, man? I think I'm supposed to take Demonic Tutor, right? I mean, the card's so good. Yeah, there's like no way it's not D-Tutor, but oh, this pack is super good. I even have a freaking Triome in my colors too. This is the best pack we've seen the entire draft. Like, I mean, there are 6 cards I'd be more than happy to take. Even Volky isn't the worst. Might be able to wheel that. All right, Steam Vents. I think I'm just going to take Steam Vents. I could take Lorien Revealed, but I like having really good mana, I think. Could take Jit as well. Jit is... It's not the best Jit deck, but... I don't know, honestly, maybe I should just take Lorien. Is Lorien better than the fetchable? I really don't know. Oh, I don't have a fetchable blue-red land yet. Yeah, I need to take this. Jit is legit. It sure is. Wow, what an awful pack. I guess I'll take a Mind Collapse. That's sickening how bad this pack is. It's so bad. It's crazy. Holy, that was awful. All right. I don't really know how to feel about this deck. I think it's like fine. Maybe we can get a 2-1 out of this. Oh, and the next round starts in like 30 seconds. All right, well, we need to hurry this up. I'm going to take Consider. All right, well, we might be auto-drafting for the rest of this. Racked Vampires, sure. Probably what our opponent's on here. Nope, that's a horrendous hand. Mull that. Keep this. I'm going to get rid of one of the Rimrocks. Kumano, go. Mountain Swamp, I guess. It's a tap land, which I don't love, but I guess Prophecytic Memory could be good too. Oh, there's also a Memory Lapse. I'm going to take a Lapse. Oh, Treachery's bust. Firebolt. Oh, it's close. Treachery's just sick. I'm going to take Treachery. All right, and I'm probably going to let the rest of this auto-draft. I'm not the guy who can be spewing clock in challenges, I'll tell you that much. Yep. There goes my questing druid, I assume. Mm-hmm. Vampires is such an annoying deck, dude. This deck is just so obnoxious. His hand 8 spell, Vein Ripper. It's just so annoying, man. Such a good deck. It's so stupid how good it is. They should definitely kill it now if they have the kill spell, which I assume they do. Oh, sure. Yeah. Hand 8 spell, hand 8 spell, hand 8 spell. Sorin Vein Ripper. Here it comes. Well, it's not a bad draw. That actually pushes through Vein Ripper, which is awesome. We actually might be able to win this game still, because Vein Ripper has to block, and then it gets exiled, so they don't even get a trigger. And that's assuming they have it, which, you know, maybe they don't have it, but... Alright, they didn't have it. Let's draw a card. Okay. Attack. They'll block. Go. Attack for 2. Wow. Alright. Play this. Play Beseiju. Go. So their Andus must be filled with Vein Rippers, I guess. Oh, Takanuma. Okay. What they take here will be really telling. They took the Archfiend. Okay. That's a really good sign, because that basically has to tap them out, and if I draw an untapped land, I just fire up Den and they're dead. Okay. Okay. Come on, untapped land or a spell to kill you. That kills them. Nice. Play with fire your face. Good game. All right. Getting game 1 against vampires is huge. I feel like game 1's kind of tough, because I don't have Pick Your Poison, but now I get 4 Pick Your Poisons, and they're on Archfiend too, which is very nice. All right. Picks. Crimson. Clothis seems great versus the mid-range deck too. Frenzy. Actually, Frenzy. Yeah, I still want Frenzy for Preacher, I guess. We have Gigantha. It's right here. Oh, should I have bought Gigantha? Yeah, I should have. That was dumb. You're right. I keep forgetting I have it, to be honest. All right. I think Audacity is mediocre. I honestly think Monstrous Rage is bad, too. I think you just cut all these versus the deck with a ton of removal, but... Rimrock Knight also... Picnic Ruiner also getting bad. Rimrock probably a little better than Picnic Ruiner with the way I'm boarding. Because Picnic Ruiner just sucks now. It's like not going to ever trigger with the way I'm constructing my deck. And I think that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but... Alright, Trimmer Rimrock. Let's do this. Thanks, Logan. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we've had a good night so far. Let's hope it keeps going. I'm going to keep. We got 2 draws to the land. I've got Kumano. I get to Seek the Beast. I think this card's great against them. This card's obviously good against them. This deals with Preacher. This deals with any of their X2s. Like, I think it's a strong end. I don't think you mull these. Okay, well, now we got a little... All right, well, let's draw land, please. Any land would be great. 3rd, Pick Your Poison. That's not quite what I was looking for, but that is really shitty. The bad news is I'm going to be really cold to the preacher they're about to put into play. Okay, never mind. Well, this is not the worst. Kill this and pick your poison, your fable. I mean, we have a million picks. Would love a land. Okay. Now I actually have to think if it's better to questing druid than to pick your poison here. Which I think it actually, I don't know, it might be. Like, letting them get a loot is kind of whatever. If I can seek into a land, it's just so good because I can maybe get that Clothis down to start draining. Yeah, I'm going to seek the beast. I really want to hit another land so bad. Hitting another land could set up Witchstalker Frenzy on a Shieldred too. Yeah, I don't think Ferocidon is good versus a deck with a bunch of removal, but I don't know, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Seek the beast. Alright, we hit a land. And, oh, that's actually great. Yeah, okay. Okay, not bad either. Let's play this. I think I'm just going to play this as a creature. Sack a creature with flying. Yeah, let's just cast this. I don't know, there's some argument there, honestly, to just use it as a shock, but I think I'd rather get it into play. Path of Peril here would suck, but, like, whatever. If they Path of Peril, I just, okay, sure, that's dead. That was so good. All right, you sack a flyer. I'm going to get the Clothis down. They're going to stroll to beat a Clothis so badly. Like, so badly. I imagine they just... wow, they don't even trade? Clothis, go. Your turn. Yeah, and now they're just dying to Clothis. So this is 4 turns. We're about to case here pretty soon, too. Sorin, okay. Yeah, they do get to Vein Ripper me twice here. That sucks. That sucks. But I think we're going to be fine. We get to eliminate their entire board here, and we still just do have this Clothis in play, which will eventually kill them. That was a smart play. An annoyingly intelligent play from my opponent there. All right, so this is going to be pretty wild, but I do have a pretty okay play I can make, I guess. So I need to play this, and then I need to pick your poison, say enchantment. They'll respond and try to clone this, and then I respond and frenzy, sacking the etching. Or maybe even the Rimrock, because then they won't get a they won't get a death trigger. All right, response. I guess I still probably sack this. Because I want the bigger creature in play, I think. I don't know, maybe not. This getting exiled is pretty nice. And then I just attack the Sorin. Yeah, I don't want that extra drain. I'm going to sack this. Okay. All right, kill your Sorin. Go. Next turn we get to Druid in case, which is certainly not bad. Okay, that's fine. Not a bad one. I'm gonna... interesting. I'm gonna eat their Archfiend. Actually, yeah, I think it's the Archfiend. They can just attack and see what they do. Attack for 2. Huh. This is a tricky one. Yeah, well, Sorin is the same way, right? They can buy back Sorin, so that's something to think about as well. It's a tricky spot. I think I like just attack. There's like some argument, honestly, to fire up the den and like force a block, but they could just have Fatal Push or Cut Down. Okay, sure. I think I'm just going to cast Case and discard the Slick Shot, honestly. Could also plot, but... okay, whatever, that's fine. I suppose I could have plotted and just not played the... yeah, maybe that was right. Maybe plotting was correct, and then not playing the Druid. I hadn't considered that. This all still looks good, though. Now I get to fire this up with Blossoming Defense back up. All right, we got him. Let's go. 3-0. All right, sick. We just keep right on rolling here. All right, well, let's see what the auto drafter did for us. All right, Karn's not a bad one. Polis' Citadel, terrible, terrible. All right, we got a lot of terrible, unplayable cards that we're not going to be playing. We did get a Talisman of our colors, which is, I guess, good. Mizzix's Mastery did not end up being very good at all. I don't really want this in my deck. All right. From here, all our cards are good, so we just have to make a couple cuts. I don't think looting ended up being great, so I'm going to cut the looting. Excuse me. I think Lava Man is kind of medium, given we have Snapcaster and Dreadhorde Arcanist. I can board this in versus like the aggressive stuff, but don't love it. I think I'm going to do this. This is like either a 3 or a 6, which is kind of cool. All right, real quick while we got a little time, I'm going to check Twitter real quick and see if any new people have joined in on the giveaway here that we're doing in an hour. All right, one sec here, everybody. Yeah, it still looks like the same amount of people from what I can tell. It's good, less work for me. Post engagements, reposts. Yeah, all right. I think we're still good there. Yeah, Rosie Dog, I'm doing a PlayPoint giveaway. I've got 5 codes for being a content creator for the Daybreak MTGO creator program. And we're giving away 5 codes at 8 o'clock. All you got to do is follow me on Twitter and repost the tweet. So if you have not done that and you would like to be involved, you can go do that at Steven Dykman on Twitter is my handle. And any viewer as well, if you're interested in that, you can go do that. Drop a follow, do a retweet. And yeah, we're going to do that in an hour. So I got to add basics. Why did it... What? Oh, the forest is for Manamorphose. Come on, man. All right, island, I guess. All right, and I am going to be right back. I want to refill my water real quick. All right, Rosie Dog, nice. Let me real quick add you to the wheel. I'm just going to put Rosie Dog. We all know who that is. All right. Let's minimize that. Let's save this deck. We have like tons of time, right? 14 matches. Yeah, we're only 22 minutes into the round. Should really play red decks more often, I tell you what. This is nice. It is nice. This hand is pretty awkward. I'm going to keep it, but this is not very exciting. All right, it got even worse. Play this. Go. Oh boy. Well, that was kind of a good draw, actually. Bennett. Graveyard. Combat attack. Hopefully opponent plays some sick artifact that I can steal. Okay. They get a blood. They're blooding. They're just playing against Reanimator. Okay. That's my assumption at least. Well, the black source ain't the worst. This is so awkward, dude. I have to, like, kill this, you discard against very likely Reanimator, but whatever. They might not be Reanimator. I'll bin that. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Oh my goodness. Alright, go ahead. I am just so getting reanimated on here. Okay, Vamp Tutor for a reanimate spell. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, dude. You frickin' Carnosaur into Nightmare? Okay, man. Ooh. Well, if there were ever a card that I could draw that could maybe win the game still, it would be that. I will keep the Fable on top. I will untap my lands. Do I just play this? I really don't want to. Don't think it's particularly good. I'm just going to pass. Go. Weird game, man. Weird game. I will not block. I'll take 7. Sure. That stinks. Doesn't seem great. I'm going to bin this. I'm just going to cast this as a 2-1. Oh, if I attack with this, they just block. They just trade with Preacher, right? I mean, that doesn't seem particularly good. Maybe I just need to try to trade with Carnosaur now. I'm just going to cast this and pass. Go. Pretty sure I trade with Carnosaur now and then double block Preacher. We're going to have Delirium now, too, which is interesting. Rude. Do have Delirium now, I guess, but... Okay, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that on top. I almost wonder if I'm supposed to plus here. A 2-2 doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to uptick. We can maybe find burn spells to win. We have Chain Lightning. I'm going to play it. Go. Okay, and then they're going to Recurring Nightmare again, right? I think they do have Recurring... Yeah, because that just bounces back. Yep. They get to buy back both Grave Titan and Carnosaur here. It's just so obnoxious. Okay. Well, that's kind of how I was hoping to win, opponent. It's pretty uncool. I don't really know that I have any outs. I don't think I do. Not with that dying. I needed that 3 damage. We could have like gone Chain Lightning you, Snap Chain Lightning you, but that will no longer be happening. Let me see what's in my deck. I guess like Carnosaur into Metamorph, copy Carnosaur into... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance, but I don't think there is. That is not it, but I do have a Morphos to buy back. Go red-black. Doesn't really matter. Infernal Grasp. That ain't it. All right. Well, next game. Kind of want this for like just consistency reasons. Did not feel like Skydiver was a real card in this matchup and as being like a 2-1. Let's do this. All right. Yeah, we would like to play first. Yeah, we will keep this hand. It's an interesting one. We just play sewers on 1. More lands seem good. I will keep. Go. Okay. One yet. Yo. Okay. Okay. I'm going to play to the counterspell that's in my deck, I guess. So I'm not going to Manamorphose yet. I know I would get like 1 damage or whatever, but it's just not worth it. I think if I hit the memory lapse, it'd be cool to be able to counter their nonsense. Could always cycle Carnosaur in response to a Nightmare, too. Which I would do. Oh, great. Vamp Tutor again. Love it. Love it. At least they lose some life. Hopefully they just get Recurring Nightmare. Oh my gosh. Alright, please go get Recurring Nightmare. Come on, dude. Alright, I'm gonna Morphose. That ain't it. Float red and blue. That ain't it either. Okay, you detraxed me. Well done. Yeah, I'll take 8. You gain 7. Well, that was a disgusting turn from our opponent. Really not a huge fan of any of what just happened to me, but what are you going to do? we want to be able to go Snapcaster, Morphos, Cycle, Carnosaur, because they can Dark Rip, Mind Twist me, so... yeah. Go. Cast this. I'm going to bin that one. Blue-black, I guess. Oh, that's kind of painful, but... I mean, I guess I kill the Epicure. Alright, well, the good news is I might be getting dunked on in this event here, but we're 3-0 in the event that matters, so I guess I'll take it. But man, am I getting crushed. This is embarrassing, honestly. It's just actually sick. Alright, 3 you go. I'll hide this card in hand. They'll probably bat me and then miss. Good. Nice. Dark Rit. Great. I'm sure that's good for me. Just hard cast Grave Titan. Oh. Might even be worse. Might even be worse. Itali? Okay. Oh, nice. Bowman. Great. Sick. Great. I'm surprised they didn't bat first, to be honest, but they're obviously holding something up. I mean, I am just so dead. It's just not even close to funny. I'm just going to concede. And we'll wait for the next round of the prelim to start. Or not the prelim, but the challenge here. Oh, boy. Wow. All right. All right, 2 matches left. Excuse me. Well, so far this deck's felt pretty good, which has been sweet. It's been fun. Not sold that the Rimrocks are necessarily better than the Atarkus commands, but they felt pretty good. I do like their interaction with Picnic Ruiner. All right, only one left. At this rate, maybe we could have started another round of Vintage Cube. I don't know. We have so many play points on that account that it's like, whatever if I just join one and just lose. I don't even think that deck is like particularly good, to be honest. So it's certainly not the worst. But I mean, the next round could start any second, literally. So it's kind of one of those things where I don't want to like get in a game and want to play it and. All right, 2 minutes. Here we go. Nice. Play this round, and then we get to do our giveaway at 8. Hopefully we can get another W here. That'd be nice. A lot of good grinders up here. King Harry, Ginger, Remph. Pretty well-known players. Forget if Remph is Spirits or Lotus. I always forget. Raced and Remph. I always get those two mixed up. I think Remph is Spirits, right? Spirits, I imagine, would be a great matchup for this deck. Like, wonderful matchup. Raced is Lotus. Okay, so Remph is Spirits, right? Pretty sure. Our deck of just all 1-mana spells would be quite good into that deck, especially with 4 picks in the sideboard too and 2 Rending Volleys, just like 10 1-mana kill spells for their things. Seems very, very hard for that deck. Like, they can definitely win if you like Flood or Mist Lands or whatever, but just inherently, Spirits does not want to play against a deck that's just all 1-mana plays. It's hard to tempo a deck with all 1-mana spells. Yep, Spirits. And we're on the play. That's a horrible, horrible hand, so I'm going to mulligan. These are the kind of hands that could lose. Now that I ran my mouth, I'm just going to mulligan and not get to play, and that's how we lose. That's definitely how we lose the matchup, is me mulling to 5. Pretty unfortunate. I'm going to look at the last list that Remp was on too. Main deck invasion, 1 slip, 1 pierce, 2 get lost, 1 cryptic coat. Alright. Who knows if this is still the same, but... Alright, well, it's a keep. It's not a great one, but... Get rid of those two. Kumano, go. It's a pretty awful draw, I'm not going to lie. Not good at all, but whatever. Would have loved any creature. Picnic Ruiner would have been pretty busted. Nah. I guess Slickshot is what I wanted, really. Swift Spear. Swift Spear would have been pretty busted. Whatever. Do this. Go. So stupid. Yeah, alright. Obviously, there will be no block here. Remph is way too good to do that. Yeah. Play this. Go. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not the timing I wanted on that card at all. I guess I can plot it. This Mutavault is so annoying, man. I'm going to get so blown out by a counterspell here, but okay. Well, there wasn't one. Alright, cool. I'll plot this. Alright, well. Plot. Go. I don't even know if I would play with Fire a Spirit here. I'm certainly not doing anything in response to this. That resolves. You have a 3-4. Kind of annoying, though. 3-4 is a pretty darn good blocker here. Yep. Really need to draw a Monstrous Rage. I think that's kind of the card I need to maybe win this game. Because then I can go Slickshot and have 3 1-mana plays, which seems quite strong, one of which gives Trample. Audacity would be fine too, I guess. I would rather have Rage, obviously, but Audacity would be a pretty okay draw. How about a land? That was not what the doctor ordered at all. I mean, I can't really play around anything. I just need to play my cards, so I'm going to cast this. Another Queller. Okay. Attack with both. Yeah, well played game from Race here. I mean, that's just a good block. It's smart. It's very annoying. I mean, I can, like, defense through this, I guess. I mean, it's just not even good at all. It's just so medium. Could also just, like, go for max damage. I mean, I have no idea how I win from this position. I really don't. Debating just going to the next game, to be completely honest, for my time. To not even really worry about this game. Some mull to 5, like, whatever. Yeah, I'm not about it. Let's just move on. There's, like, no way I win this game, which is fine. It's so annoying. I talked shit about the matchup and then immediately mull to 5. It's definitely the matchup I want. If I don't draw, like, complete garbage, I feel so favored, but obviously mulling to 5 is not ideal. Cut the blossoming defenses. I don't think those are particularly good here. Rimrock Knight kind of medium too. They're going to do this. I think this makes sense to me. On the draw, I'll have another Frenzy in my deck as well, but this makes sense to me, I think. Alright, let's not draw like garbage this time, please. I'm going to keep this one. It's not, like, the most exciting, but I think it's fine. I don't know. This is starting to piss me off, how we have not really seen a good hand yet in the match. Maybe I'm supposed to go to 6 here. No 1-mana play, like, kind of blows, but Ruiner Rage is a ton of damage. Ruiner Show Off Rage, like, we'd have hit so hard. It's 13 damage on turn 3 potentially, so I do think it's a keep, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. Uh-huh. Hmm. Well, I'm going to play the Ruiner. Go. Okay. Interesting. They got to show off and map onto it. Think I'm into that? I will not put that in the graveyard. That seems just fine. I'm going to set an upkeep stop in case I want to Druid upkeep into that Kumano. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, my hand is obviously pretty strong. Okay. Yeah. The first thing I want to do is probably map token. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm definitely casting this. Okay. Is there anything I need to play around here? Or do I just rage right now? Any Elspeth smites or anything ridiculous? Okay, 4 holes. Spell Pierce. One of. Slip out the back. I guess slip out the back is something I need to be prepared for. I'm just going to punch for 6, I guess. I don't know. I'm so tempted to just go for it, but because it's so much damage. It's another 5 points of damage here. It would put them so much lower. Has to be a 1 of slip out. Pierce would be annoying, but like it still would deal another 3 damage here. It's tricky. It really is. Slip out would be bad, but I mean it does at least become a 3-4. I'm just gonna go for it. Screw it. All right. 11 you. Go. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be weird. I have to like main phase Seek the Beast here probably, but never mind. That is like insanely good. That means that doesn't like force a double block, but well, no, it does force a double block because I can Seek the Beast. It doesn't force a double block, but it puts race to 1. Or no, you have to double block because yeah, never mind. You do have to double block here. The question is, am I actually even supposed to Seek the Beast? I think I just let damage happen, and then I Seek on the end step. I'm also going to draw a card, so I get to make decisions based on that. I'm just going to let damage go here. Okay, end step. Seek it. Go. Yep. Yep. Hits the invasion, flips the invasion. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna attack for 2. Okay. Sack the array here. No, it goes damage. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we're in pretty good shape here. Yeah. That's a good one. Definitely just gonna cast this. She'll trigger the druid, which means Picnic Ruiner has double strike. All right, nice. Game 3. Do I want to change anything? Kind of want another frenzy on the draw. Maybe that's bad though. Audacity's much less good on the draw. I wonder if I even want it at all. I might just like want a Rimrock Knight or something instead. Like it's good with Picnic Ruiner, but being on the draw, it's I could even just have a one-up Blossoming Defense. Kind of want to do that. I don't know. It's close. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if defense or knight is better. I think I like defense. It's very close. Because the 3-1 body here, like, kind of matters against spirits. It was another game where I forgot to buy my stupid Gigantha, by the way. I definitely could have in that game. I think I need to, like, yeah, if I click that, maybe I'll remember it's there. I just keep forgetting it's there. It's insane. Part of it might be because I've played this deck 2 weeks in a row in Standard, and there's no Gigantha in Standard, obviously. I'm definitely keeping my hand. My hand is pretty strong. Pretty happy here. It's nice to get to keep 7 cards. It's nice to have a curve. Yeah. Yeah. Solskjaer, go. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I think I want to keep threats off the table, so I think I just go like Swift Spear pick. You sack a flyer to you. This is a tricky game. Because I could just obviously go Soulscar too. It's like tempting. It really is. But I don't like that really. No. No. I think they could kill me, right? Like if I leave these in play and they just go Lord, like that they can outrace me. Like I can't let them do that. I'm gonna pick a flyer. Because my mana base is also painful here. So we need to just keep pressure off. He was on the play. Let's just not let him establish. Okay. Well, that was a hell of a draw. Now I just go sack flyer, sack flyer, sack flyer. Yeah, that was indeed the nuts. That's pretty annoying. That one of. Ugh. Shit. Now I don't know what to do. That's so annoying, man. It had to be slip exactly. The one of slip. Oh, it's so annoying. It's absolutely disgusting. Had to be exactly that freaking card. Nothing else did it. Okay. All right. Well, we get to get their flyer. So that's good. The real question is, am I supposed to cast the Soul Scar? I mean, I think I am, but it's kind of close. It puts me on a 3-turn clock, casting it, taking the damage here. And then if I hold, I guaranteed get a counter. I probably just have to stay aggressive. I don't know. It also makes Witch Stalker Frenzy way better. Theoretically. Although I can't Frenzy right now anyway. Matt, you think you'd play it? Yeah. All right. Go. Huh. Is that even good? I don't even know that that was good. I guess you bounce the coat. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was good. I don't know. God, that sucks. Combat. Really wanted pretty much any spell in the whole deck there. Go. So you can pick up Cryptic Coat. Yep. Oh, man. What a game, dude. This has been a great game. Okay. Really? I don't understand. I guess maybe if this is a flyer, that makes sense. Oh, okay, they're playing defensively. They got to take the Giganta that way, too. Okay, so that does kind of make sense. Man, our draws have sucked. They just have to play land, say go. Frustrating. Yeah. Okay. Would really love a Questing Druid. Is by far the best draw in my deck right now. It's not the worst. It's so weird. I mean, I don't think I can attack. Like, but sitting here is terrible. But I'm fairly certain I cannot attack. Go. Okay. Yep. Does that do anything? Not really, right? They just sack the array. I am so pissed I lost this matchup, dude. This matchup's so good. That frickin' slip. Pretty tilting. I'm not going to lie. Super tilting. All right, we're going to do our giveaway now. I know we said we were going to do it at 8 o'clock. Obviously, we were in the middle of a match, so that didn't happen. All right, so here we go. All right, we're going to do this 5 times. So 5 people are going to win. And we're going to just do it kind of quickly. I'm not going to do a ton of build-up because we need to get this done before the next round starts. All right, JW Chief. JW Chief, you are the first winner of a code. I'm going to write these down, and I'll deal with this. I really don't think Klothys is great in that matchup. I think Klothys is for Phoenix and Black decks, but I don't know. I don't think that matchup is really that grindy, to be honest. Do I seriously not have it? There we go. I'll say, I know I have a pen in here somewhere. All right, JW Chief. First winner. All right, let's remove JW and do it again. All right. Achilles T Planeswalker or PW there. I had no idea why I thought that. Anyway, all right, that's our second winner. And again, the people that are winning here are people that gave me a follow on Twitter and also retweeted our tweet for the codes for 120 play points. So that's what these people are winning. I'll ship the codes to them personally. All right, Brickman's getting one. Nice. Fencing Brick. I'm just going to put Brickman. All right, that's 3 down. Cable Wire, nice. All right, one more. Here we go, last one. Yeah, I probably should remove the names that I've already, but I'm just gonna, whatever. If we hit the same one, we'll just spin it again. It's pretty unlikely. All right. Oh, is it Rosie Dog? It's gonna be Rosie Dog. Rosie Dog entered like last minute too. That's awesome. So close to Adam there, but not quite. All right. So I will ship you all codes later this evening via Twitter. Congratulations and enjoy the play points and the codes. And if the codes don't end up getting used, we'll do this giveaway again. But I assume everybody that entered cared enough that they will actually use them. Yeah, Rosie, it's pretty hilarious. Oh, there's a remove button. I am so dumb. There's literally a remove button right here. If I just wouldn't have been hitting close, remove would have removed their name from the... I haven't used this wheel of names in a while. Yeah, Rosie Dog, that works fine. Wait, didn't you already... If you... Is your Twitter not Rosie Dog 88? Will I not know what it... I mean, you already entered, obviously. So I should be able to see it that way, right? Whatever, you can just DM it. That's fine. Okay, gotcha. Oh, man. Well, the good news is Remph is a pretty good tiebreaker loss, I guess. So if we X1, we should still be probably locked for top 8, but that is just so rough. That matchup is so good. The Mold of 5 game 1, so frustrating. And then the 1-of slip there. I don't really think there was any way we could beat it either. I do not think we could win that game. I really don't. could have like gone hyper aggro that game. I don't think that works either. So I just like play a bunch of threats, then the slip is used well defensively. I don't know. And we still got to a spot where we were like, it was a top deck mode for both of us, and he drew 2 invasions in a row, and we drew lands. Not being able to Giganta because he top decked second invasion was like so brutal too. Yeah, just a rough game. I was trying to think if we could have done anything different in that match. I don't really think there was much. It's particularly tilting because I guarantee you that's one of my better matchups. I think the Molda 5 is really kind of where the match was lost. Like if we can win if we're on the play that game 3, that game's probably not even close. Because then we actually get to be the aggressor. I get to go 1-drop threat, double 1-drop threat, slick shot, pick your poison, and then like the slip probably doesn't even matter that much. Oh man. Well, 3-1's still a really good spot. Again, I have very little room to complain because our mono green opponent just like threw game 1 to us in round 2. So who knows what my record should actually be in this tournament, but for those that weren't watching, I think they F6'd through Nykthosing a Hive for 8 to block an 8/8 questing trampling druid, and from that point they lost the game. I'm like certain they clicked through. Well, the good news is our win last round won here, so our breakers will hopefully still kind of be staying up there. Hopefully our breakers will still be good. Show those. Man, never mind. My breakers are horrendous right now. Guess that'll change, but Trivio the Great, VFS. VFS is 2-2. Oh, Trivio the Great, sure. I think that was the mono green opponent, if I remember correctly. Whatever. Let's just win 2 more matches. If we 5-1, I'm pretty sure we'll top 8. 4-2 obviously won't be good enough. Okay. Although I will say, I would take another challenge, top 16. We've gotten 2 top 8s and 2 top 16s in the last 3 weeks, I guess. So it's pretty good. This would be 4 weeks now, but all right, well, we're still 6th, so that's nice. Our breakers went up significantly. There's a chance that if we win here and our breakers stay high and then we were to lose, we could maybe squeak in, but we definitely need Remph to just like keep winning. We want Viashino to keep winning. Hopefully I just win my matches. Hopefully yeah, I agree. I would like to win too. I'll do my best. Believe me, I would also like to win. You got the yeah. We'll see what happens. I mean, hopefully no more mold of 5s. That'd be nice. Losing the die roll is not the best, but hopefully I can keep 7 cards. Oh, it's Hernan, so it's probably blue, red, and soul. I don't know how this matchup goes at all, to be honest. This is going to be a race. I'm not going to lie, I'm super tempted to keep this on the draw. Oh, boy. Hernan's probably going to expect me to be a black mid-range deck, too, so that'll definitely influence what they keep. Because the last, 2 or 3 times I've played Hernan, I've been on black mid-range. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I don't know, even if I draw, a 1-mana creature, it's not the end of the world. I think you're supposed to keep this. I don't think you play this deck to not keep hands like this, especially knowing the matchup. I have no idea. I really don't. This being a pain land is pretty rough, too, but... Alright, well, Hernan's on a multi 5. Also a land that causes pain, so that's kind of nice. Copperline. That is not good. Go ahead. Can I please draw a land? Any land in the entire deck. I don't even care. Just give me a land, please. Yeah. Okay. Go. Okay. I'm going to play with Fire Face here. Try and get a little scry action. That's just so frickin' annoying. I know they have a Spell Pierce, too. I just feel the Spell Pierce incoming. Now am I supposed to kill the creature? I just, like... I have to hit a land, man. I just cannot win this game if I don't draw lands. They could also just have the stupid torch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. I think I need to find lands, though. I'm going to do this. All right. Well, not exactly timely, but... All right. If I play Picnic Ruiner and they don't kill it, I can actually just kill them next turn. Now, obviously, they're probably going to kill my Picnic Ruiner, but... I mean, if they don't, it's a huge amount of damage. I suppose I could also plot this. I don't think I have lethal, though, if I do that. In, like, any world. This is so tricky. I don't know. What does plotting this look like? How much damage can I get in for? 1, 2, 3, 4... 9? I'm just going to hope they don't have Torch. I feel like they do now, but... Sure. Okay. Okay. How do I win? I have to leave this back to block. I think the only way I can win is just cast this, rim rocket, hit him for 5, hit my opponent for 5, and then just, like, pray that I get to untap. I guess I could Audacity. Audacity might be the best line, actually. Then I get another green mana for the Blossoming Defense. I think that's actually the best. Yeah, alright. Cast this. I have to dodge a lot here. I have to dodge Torch. I have to dodge Blast. I have to dodge Ensoul. And I have to dodge Inti. Actually, yeah, no, Inti kills me for sure. Be exactly lethal. Whatever, go. Who knows? Maybe my play with fire was supposed to hit this. This is a very difficult game. My opponent would be at 2 more life, though. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah. Okay. So disgusting. Klothys actually might be kind of good in this matchup. Could definitely buy Klothys here. Not a huge fan of Audacity. So I'm not a huge fan of Rimrock Knight either. Man, dude. So brutal. These have been some heartbreaking losses. Well, I'm going to keep this. I like this hand quite a bit. Okay, they don't have a play. That's nice. I'm just going to plot the slick shot here, I think, more than likely. Probably. I could also seek the beast. Seek the beast is interesting to me. Because I kind of want to hit lands. But plotting this is just so nice into the obvious torch. But missing a land will really suck. But I just get to hit them. I think I'm actually supposed to seek. It's very close. But I really think I like seek better. It's close, though. I just think hitting a land would be so good. Probably do it now so they can't counter. I don't love giving them the information, but I really don't want them countering this. Well, I'm glad I made the play because clearly there are no lands. And we really would like a land. Oh, that's brutal, Rosie. Okay. Wow, Magebane Lizard. Interesting. Alright. Well, we hit a land, so that's nice. Guess I'm just gonna probably just play this Picnic Ruiner. Go. It's interesting that this goes both ways, too, so it will hurt them as well. Okay. I did not realize that dealt damage when it entered. That's so annoying. Well, let's defense. If they have Pierce, they have to shock themselves at least. Yep, take two. They can just go Questing Druid, Soulscar Mage, go. Go. Okay, take one. Dude, are you kidding me, man? This guy's hands have been so frickin' obnoxious. Wait, what? Interesting. I am shocked at that line of play. Stunned at that line of play. I have no idea. Okay, Rosie, that's weird. Yeah, I have no idea why that would be the case. I think I want to play this here. They just go like Picnic Ruiner and then attack? And then we can play with Fire Face, I guess? Yeah, I think I just play with Fire Face. I don't know, maybe I should rage this? Maybe it's supposed to be rage. It's a lot of damage. I still have these dual face. I can still cast this. Yeah, let's give this trample. Alright, you take 3. Go. I feel pretty okay about where I'm at right now. We'll see how this ends, but yep, no blocks. Definitely not blocking. Take 5. Really want to draw an untapped land here. Okay. Okay. So they can use the extruder to sack an artifact, which they will obviously do. So if I go cast this, attack all, they sack this for a body. This is a very tricky game here. Hmm. This is such a hard turn, man. If I play this, they make it 3-3. They put 3-3 here, 1-4 here. I can play with Fire Face that doesn't kill them, and then I would be dead to a blast if I attacked all. I could just not attack all. That might be the secret, is just don't attack all. What if I just send Druid? Just send Druid is kind of interesting, and then, like, cast this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Or cast this, even. I guess cast this, attack for 6 might be the line. If I attack all, I definitely do not have lethal, right? There's, like, no way. This is double strike, but the 3-3 goes there, 1-4 goes here. Play with fire you. This would be 3, 4, 5. This tramples through for not enough. Yeah, I think I just send this alone. What a hard turn. I think this is correct, but it's good to know they have all these Magebane lizards. I'll definitely have all my Witch Stalkers in post-board. I don't know if I had them all in this game, but... Alright, what happens if I go play with Fire Your Face now? It's probably a bad play. I probably just want to block. Because if I play with Fired Face and they attacked all, I'd be dead to Shrapnel Blast. Alright. Go. Yep. Yep. Now I just go block your 3-3, block your 5-5, go to 6, and then they're dead to this. I also have double play with fire, which they probably won't be able to beat that either, but... Okay. Kill your Inti. Definitely not letting that occur. I'll take 1. Okay. Now they can't attack. Now I think they're dead. to me just play with firing their face and showing off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now they certainly are. Cast this, triggers. Combat attack all. What a tricky game that was. Okay, game 3. Alright, these should be in my deck for those stupid lizards. That crap was so annoying. Oh, actually, melee. Melee is what I want. Melee is nice. That's a good one for lizard. It also deals with Inti. Ruiner does not seem great. Maybe I am supposed to have these in so I can kill an ensouled thing if I have a Soul Scar in play, but in a world where I just like cut Monstrous Rage, that'd be kind of wild. But I just become super reactive. I don't know that I like that. I have all these pick your poisons. I mean, that should be enough. You just name enchantment. I feel like that seems like enough to me. This does deal with Lizard, though, too. I'm going to shave 2 Rages. I'm going to be just a lot more reactive, given I'm on the draw. I don't love that I don't have a ton of trample now, but whatever. Well, yeah, kind of, yeah. I guess that's kind of true. I'm going to keep. I really don't know if this hand is good, but it got a little better. Swiss Spear. One you. Go. All right, I need to remember I can buy Jeggy. That could definitely matter in this game. Copter. That's pretty good. I think I was going to double pick your poison them here. I hate it, but I think it's right. Double pick your poison into Clothis. Artifact, 3U. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty concerned. I'm pretty pissed that they have a blood to sack off here, but what can you do? You gotta do what you gotta do. It's just, yeah, Sparg. It's way too risky, dude. I think, anyway. Especially because this turn I really want to Clothis, right? Like, it's a very good Clothis turn for me. Okay, never mind. Now I might need to kill this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is tough. Could just melee the Inti, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I like... Yeah, I think I'm going to melee the Inti. And then just leave up. Play with fire. I don't know. It's hard. Think I'm winning the... I don't have no idea. I need to dodge and soul big time. I think I'm supposed to play with fire this card. So close. I guess the reason people are playing Chandra's Defeat is for Gigantha, huh? I finally figured it out. That's why people are playing Defeat instead of Melee in their deck. I think I do like Melee a little better, but I get why there are Defeats now. I think I win the long game. I'm going to kill this. I don't know. This Clothis, I think, is going to put in good work. All right. Pick up Jag, I imagine. Okay. Well, we have that beat. Oh, Mage Bane. Alright. I can kill that as well, although I don't even know that I need to. I kind of just want to leave the Mage Bane in play. Yeah, your Mage Bane's good, dude. Combat career, definitely going to their yard. Oh. Clothis, go. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it, obviously. Okay. 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 Hmm. I kind of just want to pick up Jag and leave this up to kill their Inti. For whatever they target. What a tricky game, man. I think this makes sense, though. Problem, I guess, is if they don't make, like, an aggro attack. What if I just attack and kill the Inti, and then they block? We could play this as well. I really have no idea. The problem is, it's just so free to buy this back. I'm going to be passive. I have no idea if this is good or not, but this lizard is like a real problem too. Maybe I just frenzy the lizard. If they're dumb enough to attack with the Inti, they could get really blown out here. I guess they could, like, put a counter on the Inti. What an interesting game of Magic. This has been a good game. Okay, I'm going to move to blocks. Frenzy the Lizard. Well, this could not have gone any better. This may have been just a huge mistake on their part. Because now, like, if their card is bad, they, like, have to pop their courier right now, too. Praying for a good draw. And then I get to eat it with Clothis if they don't buy it back. Yeah, they're popping it. I mean, I agree. They have to make this play. Probably. This is crazy, man. What a turnaround turn here. Just freaking wild. I cannot believe they walked into this. This has been a really good match. No matter what happens here, I don't have a lot of room to whine. Been a great game. Surge. Okay. Sure. Okay. I really need an untapped land now for this Jaggy. I'm going to seek. I'm just going to cast this one. Go. Taplin there was pretty lame, but what are you going to do? Okay. Them not playing Giganta is interesting to me. Yeah. We'll see if they pitch it now. Yeah, okay. That's greedy. Really hope they get punished. Okay, that's not that bad for me at all. I don't even know that that's worth playing for them. Okay, they're going to do it, but it's fine with me. Draw. Okay. Eat the Mage Bane, I guess. I'm just going to slam a 5/5 and say go ahead. It's worth noting I have 5 damage. 2 here, 1 here. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. They had to hit blast to win. No, dude. Oh. Dude, that is so frustrating. Oh. They literally had to draw not blast and then I guess if they draw blast, no, they couldn't sack this. They literally had to draw not blast into blast. Yeah, and we had lethal on top. Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. Just so much went wrong. Oh, gosh. That Seek the Beast hitting a tap land. Not letting me Kumano that turn. Like, if I get to Kumano that turn, that's such a difference because then I have another 2-2 to block right there. Oh, my goodness, dude. What a just sickening, sickening loss. It's such a good game. Well, the good news is Remph won again. Maybe my breakers will be good. Viashino lost, though. Dude, both those losses were just... Both these last two rounds, man. Losing to the one-up slip. And then that. Literally had to draw not blast into blast. Had to be top deck anything other than blast and then flip blast for lethal. I guess technically the courier could hit blast after combat damage too in that spot. Attack all, pitch your card, I block Inti, and then they sack the thing trying to find Blast. Still have the Extruder to make a 3/3 to block the 5/5. Oh. Gosh, dude. Wow. All right, well, we got to recover. There's some Game 1 was a heartbreaker, too. We've had some tough game losses here. It's all right, though. Let's try and get another win here, get a nice little 4-2, and then I cannot imagine I top 8, but maybe somehow my breakers could get me there. I mean, my breakers are very good, actually. So there is a chance. Hopefully all my losses win. I'm hoping Remph doesn't scoop to Peter. Hopefully Remph plays and wins. That'd be very good for me. And then Hernan, I need to win, obviously. Oh. All right. Oh, it's Spirits again. We lost the die roll again. Hopefully we can keep 7 cards. I assume that it's Remph's list. I'm going to definitely keep this. This hand is nice. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, it got even better. That's nice. Huh. Part of me is wondering if I'm supposed to wait on the Kumano. I don't think so. No. Okay. No Lord there is nice. Very nice. Hmm. Best way to play around Counterspell is probably just play Soulscar into Swift Spear. Swift Spear first is probably better, as it picks up the counter. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Go. Okay. Flip this. I think I just attack and then plot. Yeah, that's all right. I lost to Thai Sem last week too in the standard one in round one on soldiers when I was on red green, which is also very blue white is definitely a good matchup for red green, but all right, this all went pretty well. Plot, go. It's just flash in Queller. I would imagine it might be. Just flash in a Queller. It's definitely gonna be flash in something. Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, I'm not doing anything. Okay. Okay. I'd like to just draw a few more spells in these games. It'd be really nice. Geistlight is unless you pay 3, right? 3. That's what I thought. Maybe I just cast this. I really don't want to get quelled. I feel like she has a queller here. And plus, like, God, I'm going to really get some PTSD if I get slip out the back again. But even a 1-mana spirit would be really bad for me. Seems kind of unlikely, though. I feel like that would probably already be in play. I'm going to cast this. I think I'm supposed to keep Beseiju in my hand as a spell, so I think I'm supposed to shock this in to deal with both Mutavault and various other things, but Whew. All right. Thank God. I would like to cast this, yes. All right, go. Good rage here, but I'm definitely going to save that for show off. If you want spells, go play Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a good point. You make a good point there. That's very funny, actually. Okay. It's a good one. All right. Now I'm going to play the land to play around Geistlight Snare. No more lies. Attack all. I feel like I definitely cast this on the etching. Go. It's very frustrating. Okay. It's not a terrible draw. That was actually quite a good draw, all things considered. Oh, you're right, Rosie. You're right. I should have picked it up. I'll pick it up this turn. Yeah, I gotta stop forgetting that. I've been really bad about that in this event. It usually hasn't mattered, but I gotta start clicking that. That's gonna help me a lot, I think. It's because I keep expecting turns to like go a different way than they're going. Okay, I'm gonna blossoming defense here, I think. Oh, okay. Gonna, hmm. Monstrous Rage seems good. Goop. Yeah, maybe. Trying to think about the best way to play around Queller here. It's probably just attack all, make them block, and then just play Giganta. I think that plays pretty well around Queller. Problem is if I... What if they block here? If they block here, that's a nightmare. Maybe I just send these two. And then jam a Jag. Well, I'm afraid of them. Ooh, that's... I'm afraid of them just having a Queller in hand, right? Because they go block here, and then the Queller makes this a 3/3, so they would not die. It would be, like, very bad for me. Extremely bad. Sure, that is hexproof. If I rage here. I mean, I just rage on the 2/2 now. I like that. Yeah, it's actually just lethal. Okay, nice. That was definitely not the right block. I don't know what the right block was. Maybe there was no right block. No, you don't understand what I'm saying, Hunter. If I attack all, that's not lethal. They block the lifelinker on this, and then they chump the Swift Spear. And then we're in this staring spot where I either let damage happen and they go to 1 and I lose my Soul Scar, or I cast the Rage and they quell it, and then that gives them another spirit for the thing. So even though I get a prowess trigger, they still get another spirit, so they gain 1 more life. So they still go to 1, and then we, like, lose the game. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Catilda has lifelink and gets bigger for every spirit and enchantment in play. All right, well, I'm going to be honest. I kind of just, like, want to, on the draw, just, like, cut most of my pump spells, if not all of my pump spells. And I want to be a lot more defensive this time. On the play, we'll get really aggressive again, but Considering, like, I don't know, man. Monstrous Rage is just so good. Rimrock Knight's not particularly impressive. I mean, it's fine. Somebody mentioned Clothis earlier. Case is interesting too if we expect games to go really long. Clothis is interesting. I wouldn't inherently think it's good here, but if we become really controlling, I don't hate the idea. I'm going to try them. Let's just see what happens. And I'll leave in like one rage. Rimrock Knight I think I like because it's a threat and a spell. I'm really not sure if this is right, but let's give it a try. I don't think Clothis will be good, but I'm willing to try it. I'm going to keep this, definitely. Okay. Not bad. Kumano, go. All right. Probably got to take the Soul Scar here, but the sand is really good, so that's nice. Could, I guess, in theory, take the volley, but doesn't seem amazing. Yeah. Swiss Spear. We'll still take it. Kumano, go. Okay. Interesting. Getting pretty sick of that. Sick of just drawing only lands. You sack an enchantment, please. To you, go. Yep. Okay. A horrible draw. I feel like I'm getting rattle changed if I play too aggressively. Oh, wow. Okay. Kill this. I will stop lying. Combat. For you. Go. Yep. Okay. Probably supposed to besage you this, but we'll see. I could just not, and then I can just fire up Den and hit for 6. It's quite a bit. I kind of just want to let it go and then fire up Den and hit for 6, but maybe that's poor. It's very interesting. The array will be a problem eventually. Ramping opponent here does suck. I don't know. These getting counters is like really bad. I'm going to besage you this. Okay. Not a terrible draw. Huh. That is interesting. Could just put 2 counters on this and then get in there for 4. I do not hate that. Sucks into a 2-mana counter or removal spell. Removal spell would be really bad too. It get lost. Could just attack for 2. And then even pick up Gigantha. I don't know. Yeah, I hate playing into a get lost. I think I'm just going to play a Soulscar Mage. Especially because I have a Den. Alright, thank God I didn't play into that. Pick your poison. I'll keep that. Go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah. Sure. All right. Picnic Ruiner. Another Get Lost. Okay. You sack an artifact, I guess. I don't even know if I'm supposed to cast this, to be honest. This might just be a mistake. It's probably right, but I'm not sold on it. I'm really not. She'll give me Kumano back. I don't know. It's got to be Kumano, right? There's no way it's not Kumano here. You can't give me Soul Scar because then I have map targets. This is game 2. We're up a game. Yeah. Not a very good draw. Not firing up Vault, I guess, is to play around me firing up Den. That makes sense. Pick this up. Go. Okay. 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 Tricky. I'm probably just going to main phase Seek. It's not something I typically love to do, but it is probably correct here. Yet again, what a great game. We have had some nice games. These last 3 sets have been really nice matches of Magic. If you have the counter here, you have to counter, right? There's really no choice, I don't think. Okay. Interesting. Well, cast this. All right. Sick. I don't think we top eighted, but Hernan won. Remph lost. That's not great, but my breakers will still definitely be good. Two of my losses are 5-1. Viashino lost again. I'm probably not going to get in. But yet again, top 16ing with red green is pretty cool. It's 3 top 16s in the last couple weeks with this archetype, twice in standard, once in this format. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think there's any chance, to be honest. I needed Viashino to win. I needed Remph to win. Hernan winning is good, but I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I think it's extremely unlikely. I would have to be the only X2 that got in. There will be one X2 that gets in, if I'm doing my math right here. And it's probably going to be Stallone. My breakers are going to drop. Had Remph and Viashino won, I would have believed that we could have been the only X2. But I'll probably get like 10th. But it's pretty hard to complain. I mean, there were some really, really good matches tonight. Dude, no way, man. Wow. We started 3-0 in the challenge, and then we had a couple heartbreaking losses. We just picked up a win here, but I think I'm going to get like 10th. Top 16 is still nice, but I will say that's now 4 weeks in a row with a top 16 or better in a challenge, so I've been doing pretty well. Especially when I play real decks. We did a little bit of trolling last week with Rakdos and Jund, but when I'm not playing nonsense, we're putting up some pretty good results, which is good. I should probably just play Waste Not again, honestly. I think that deck is great, but I got a little bored. I'm not going to lie. I can only play the same deck over and over for so long, and Waste Not is not a particularly interesting deck. Kind of just always does the exact same thing. Very good, very effective, just not the most exciting deck in the world. Like, for example, I think this deck is actually a lot more fun. It's a lot more interesting. I feel like there are a lot. This deck is really hard to play. I feel like we played pretty well tonight, other than me forgetting to pick up Gigantha. But, you know, I said the same thing in Standard. It's just, there are a lot of different ways that things can go when you're playing Seek the Beast in your deck. Like, it's a very tricky card to play 100% right, which makes the deck fun and interesting, in my opinion. Heater, did you have a terrible time getting into Dallas like everybody else did? What time is it, Dallas time? I mean, here it's 10 p.m. What time zone even is that? Is it Central? I assume it's Central. That makes sense. What up, Gavin? How you doing, man? That's good, man. I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, Turtle, I heard it was crazy. I heard it was totally nuts. I'm kind of happy I deferred this one, to be honest. 6 hour delay. Gosh, so bad. Is the weather still terrible down there? I mean, that was like why people had a bunch of delays, right? It was super bad weather, like flood warnings and stuff. Lots of pickleball, dude. That's nice, dude. Yeah, I'm ready to start getting out and playing some myself. Julia and I love going out and playing pickleball. It's a good time. She has like a group from work we go play with on we're going to start playing on Friday mornings now that they're done teaching. Then I've got another group that I'm trying to get set up for Thursday afternoons that we go play too. So hopefully we'll be playing a few times a week at least. Well, I have to decide if I want to what I want to play in the challenge tomorrow. I'm probably going to play a challenge again because Julia has D&D tomorrow night. So I think I'm going to head to a local too. I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to kind of chill, but get home from that local. And I don't like it's hard to put this deck down because all I do with this deck is 4-2. Like I 4-2'd in standard twice. I've actually one of them I think might have been a 5-2. We 5-2'd, 4-2'd, and then we 4-2'd here. Like it's a pretty good deck, I think. I mean, it has a pretty good win rate when I'm playing it, so it's going to be Pioneer again. I'm going to play Pioneer. I just prefer Pioneer. I like Standard too, but I might do that Sunday, maybe. The Sunday night one. There's a Standard one tomorrow morning, but obviously if I'm going to a local, I won't be doing that one. Also, I don't know that I want to wake up at 9 o'clock anyway, to be honest with you. All right, well, I think I'm going to start doing some of this Twitter stuff while we got a little time here. All right. Is it underscore maybe? God. All right. I know how to do this actually. Let's go back to this. Am I going to DC? Yeah, I'm good. I deferred Dallas. they let me defer because of my health stuff that was going on. Heater, fortunately. If you didn't already know, I had a rough couple of months. I basically thought I had a heart attack. Thought I was having a heart attack a couple months ago. Fortunately, I was not. But I've had all sorts of tests and stuff. Now that I'm getting a CPAP next week because of really bad sleep. I basically just have super high blood pressure sometimes, and they're trying to figure out why that's going on. They think it might just be anxiety, which is not too bad, obviously, if that's all it is. But the meds I've been taking now have been helping a lot. But basically, I went to the ER 6 times the last 2 months. It was pretty ridiculous. But anyway, yeah, I plan on going to DC for sure. Hopefully, all the health stuff gets a little more under control. DC is also like I could drive there if I wanted to. Part of the reason I didn't want to go to Dallas, I was a little worried about going on a plane. I would hate to have some sort of medical issue on a plane. That'd be pretty scary. As if they're not scary enough not on a plane. Nice, very cool. Heater, did you get me your Twitter name somehow? I'm streaming. It's funny, Julia thought I was talking to her. She just got home, I think. I'm streaming. I was talking to people on the stream. She gave me a look. I just got the look. I'll be done in probably 2 minutes. Yeah. I don't think I probably got 10th or ninth. Well, a good night nonetheless. I'm gonna guess we get 10th here. It'd be very funny if I got 11th. I've gotten 11th every time I've played slickshot, actually. 11th in both the standard challenges. So if I get 11th here, it'd just be kind of funny. Just like I'm doomed to get 11th, which I guess isn't bad. I mean, I'm the top 16 in a challenge is pretty nice, but yeah, I mean, we get 10 chests. I mean, that's pretty good. Nice little haul. It's all the play points back, so not bad. VFS lost again too, which is just horrible for me. pretty brutal for Ginger, too. He just lost his winning in. Probably going to find himself on the outside looking in as well. I imagine the 4-2 that gets in is Stallone. Or Stallangi or whatever this is, but... No way. We still just got 13th. Wow. That's funny. How bad did our breakers get? Yeah, pretty bad. All right, well, I'll take a top 16. I'm almost happy I didn't get 11th again, to be honest with you. That just annoyed me, but... All right, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out and watching this tonight, and I'll probably be back on tomorrow for the challenge tomorrow night. So hopefully see you then. Have a good weekend, and yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, but I plan on being on tomorrow. So probably see you guys then. All right, catch you guys later.